係，又係大家嘅湯米啊！咁就今日就第8日，因為琴日就阿通你咧就搞我咗成個計劃啊！啊，一、二，應該聲夠啊嘛。哇！全部喺晒戰城7嗰度。
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused later.
Point to Transient.
You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
The occult is always tempting to those who seek power.
You're telling me Strucker and the Skull must have dug up half of Europe looking for legendary weapons of darkness or straight-out evil artifacts to kill us. Your mother, I'm sure, was high on their list. Thankfully, Bucky and I were usually right there to stop them.
And where are these artifacts now?
Gathering dust in a government warehouse if we're lucky, though I'm sure a few are still inside an underground Hydra bunker somewhere, just waiting to be found.
And your side never thought about using them?
I can't speak for everyone, but if they had, that would have been the day I laid down my shield and never looked back.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders can easily destabilize at any moment.
而家要做啲咩？睇下先。
So much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything?
風之棒，好4個擺
Perhaps I
晒，
should try this somewhere else.
擺晒之後唔知點。呢度
She does not see it happening.
元素牌擺晒4個落去嘅咯，可能下彎先睇到啩。
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We can.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
，family 呢個 family。
Then what are we waiting for?
呢隊冇輸出喎，除咗主角。
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
哇！第二隊高峰，我用開嘅主角全部都冇，ironman 啊、美國隊長啊、蜘蛛俠啊、金剛狼嗰啲都冇。
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we...
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
睇下先啊，都係普通擊敗所有敵人啫喎。
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Here you go.
I am impressed.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
300。優先殺呢隻。
Once again. Prepare.
some for the rest of us.
Good work.
兩個真係合作無間。
Now that's a combo.
咁厚。
I serve until the end.
I am the mother.
Engaging target.
I always hold a grudge.
Very original.
Where will you hide?
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Kathan has been waiting eons for this moment.
隨
I'm
機
not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
190。
Here's one for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hail that! Tell us what you know, fiend. You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
冇派出。打唔到喎呢位，我以為打到添。呢個打主角唔使理。
Getting ugly down here, as ordered.
You are not ready for me.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else? Take and trade.
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity
都
catered
零
to every
cost 嘢。
corrupted mind.
A spell carried on
That's
silent
so- yeah.
whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril. like myself every day.
Yep.
Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time! Get inside while you can! Leave that to me!
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nubis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. I'm on it. Our pact will not be broken. Let us show them the truth.
Good effort.
We grow weak.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Get ready. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Time to bleed.
Now that was something. Your mother abandons you.
This is gonna get messy. Still with me? Let's do it.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Cthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Feel my call. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
More fuel for the fire. Anyone that touches me is going down.
So...
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer to this.
Prepare yourselves. Fuel for the fire. It was your time. Lilith is damned today. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Leave some for the rest of us.
To battle. Your
have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in bed. That's a trick. Never seen that before. Vengeance is
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Defiler. You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I am still the prize.
Stark should have just nuked this place for more. You know he's got it.
Hulk as it is, I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all. I will see all that you have done. Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Burning hellfire. overdo it now.
Our friend's down.
Haven't lost interest yet. Watch close.
I am impressed.
Return to your mother. About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
What's wrong?
Everything.
Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because
ancient
she's going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to
Transia,
stop it, but
decimating a
We
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wondergore.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
The casualties Transia has suffered these last few days. We will avenge each and every one of them.
I really hope we can.
It is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must. The world depends on it, literally.
Whatever it takes to stop your mom, right?
Whatever it takes.
I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
There is a reason my mother wanted you.
Oh, yeah? I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
Just embrace who you are.
That's the last thing most of the people here think I should do.
Maybe so, but it is the only way to gather the courage it will take to face Lilith again. And survive.
So, like, fight her darkness with mine?
Well, I did not quite say that.
Yeah, you did. And I appreciate it. Thanks. I needed that kind of resolve. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health. Especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Let me guess. You came to run.
The goddess must be busy. Must not be her purview. The gods are fickle.
magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? One more to go. There, finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
This is which sign?
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Too weak for this fight. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. He became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the god.
If this is a cautionary tale, your team will do some work. Your mother abandoned you. That was something. I am impressed.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat, Elise.
Leave some for the rest of us. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra live targets too.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
This looks like it belongs.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn, show me the way. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. Autumn be praised.
The son of Gaia approves. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn thinks otherwise. Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Kuthan wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Kuthan and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Autumn does not answer. This must be Shaw's study.
Never a dull moment.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Kuthan. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective. Until we speak again.
She does not see it happening. Noble Oster guides my hand. Not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Buonazua.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. The young ones are coming into their own. I typically avoid venturing. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw. Goodbye, for now.
I have lots to talk about.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
Nobody would have believed me.
I would have believed you.
Only if you knew me enough to trust me.
Clearly, we aren't there yet.
That is exactly my point.
So what now?
Next time I see her, I will tell her. And then, hopefully, the three of us will talk.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
Hey, Doc. I was thinking, what if you or magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform? We could get those poor people out of transit.
Say it.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. An excellent fun.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. This is some of my best work. Farewell.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too.
Sup, Ancient One?
She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
What's shaking, Megan?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me, or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic one. I know
Det var
Zappy is
Grendel,
haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters. No, she is beyond the black. Hopefully in a serene and beautiful dimension far, far from the calamities of this one. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Nice to see you. This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add, but soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all? Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
Oh, 佢講緊啲乜嘢？
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
我開始覺得會有罪惡
Thank you,
感，
but I don't
但
want
係
to
有冇
distract
罪
from
惡
what
感
I'm？ sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies. After all that's happened, I find myself most upset about what I left behind in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
And what was that?
A collection of DVDs. I know it's irrational to want them back, but I can't stop thinking of them.
I hope it was not the Tony Stark experience, the musical stylings and lifestyle lessons of Tony Stark.
I swear it wasn't. Is that even real?
No idea. I assume it could be. So, what was on your collection?
Old musicals. They brought me comfort during the difficult times in my childhood.
What were they about?
我以為個 DVD 係咩番號
In
咧
a？ simpler world. I know it wasn't like that, not really. But I always wondered if it could be. One of my favorite activities. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor? Was the... I fought a lot of 20-foot tall rope.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
See you around.
Wow, Hunter! I wasn't even holding that.
冇反應。
Autumn must not see it that way.
Always on the hunt, right?
簡單。啊，試下。呢度冇㗎噃。哦，呢度試下。用環境物擊到兩名敵人。
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
好大卡，搭咗咩先？
Here we go. Now that was something. Whoa,
即係想多數啫。
Arigato.
冇人坐住美國電視，爭一點啊！241啊！
Your fate is sealed. Hail that. Roger that. They haven't changed their minds yet.
You can't hide from me.
Prize is at hand.
They just don't give up.
It's a little late for hiding.
How many times is that?
3隻。
Still they persist. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Watch my back. Hope they're ready.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Save.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
重收都唔得。
I think you got him.
You were going to pay for that.
Fish in a barrel.
We must help them.
Haven't lost interest yet. Bring all you got.
Your time has come.
Well sustained.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Sam.
Don't blink.
Keep some for the rest of us.
Trọng收用唔晒。
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this. Was that truly your best?
Never surrender.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Thì cái chạc bây giờ.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. A coward would hide.
Đó.
Let's try this again. welcome assistance. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
I was never much for dancing, if that... Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
着翻晚讀件衫，即係其實唔使攞樽嘢得嘅啦，應該。
Yes, hello.
This is a distillate from the venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Hi.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
I hear people saying steel sharpens steel. But in my case, encountering dark magic only makes me stronger. In other words, this is just a Tuesday for me.
That's an impressive mindset. It's also why I trust you, Hunter. You don't play pretend. Even when the constant battling feels like a grind, you don't show it. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
My mother calls it home.
Home is where the heart is. And that's where we drive the stake. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth? Oops, you're bad.
好，假設咗結界啦。腐化嘅樹。
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw.
佢將自己
Judging by
困
the
咗
looks
喺度，
of
唔
this
通？
place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made
有
sure
人
there
將佢
was
封
no
印咗
chance
喺
of
度，
ever
而
escaping.
且確保佢唔好走出去。
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps. But neither of us is in a position to judge now.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in having a tempered response.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
教堂仲有嘢？
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
The
gods are fickle. Autumn must not see it that way. Must not be her purview.
呢度，女巫們終於展露出害蟲本性隱藏了起來。不過他們逃得一時，卻逃不了一世。 我們不僅派出了狗群，還每天把晚夜都照得如同白天般明亮，為了將他們一網打中。
She does not see it happening. The goddess must be busy. The goddess disagrees.
因為嚟咗度。
Autumn reveals all. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
鵪鶉狀嘅物體應該係再向前行。呢度。
Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. Noble Oster guides my hand.
今日我將你哋私事母親嘅事情告訴孩子，他試着讓孩子慢慢接受，卻不容許一絲誤解。阿加莎帶着他溫暖人心嘅力量加入我們。我想就是因為他，孩子才沒有傷心落淚。孩子6歲了，已經是時候了。雖然我們一直抵禦莊園不受莉莉絲和他的利種侵入，但不用再多久，他的力量會更加強大。 必須保持秘密的我們會繼續守着，但孩子必須知道這世界隱藏了什麼黑點。
Agatha's house.
海姆達已經在我轉移了洛基從那沒收嘅門路。個爐都仲未知點用，講真。獵人在我想象中應該是個相當充滿精力充沛嘅孩子。幾個月轉移了記錄了神靈移動，一旦將天際連線適當計算好，我就能更加了解即將來臨嘅復活。這不是我認識嘅莉莉絲，這不是我的姐姐。我親眼看到是她用堅不可駁嘅結界將那恐怖嘅牧師封印在洞穴中。我們本來可以治療她心中嘅黑暗，或者最起碼來說，我們能讓她死得更痛快，讓她這樣慢慢腐化、極度痛苦地死去。我從冇見過她咁殘忍。哇！真係佢媽媽做。
She does not see it happening. He sees our path.
Yeah,冇路嘅。北頭路嚟嘅呢度簡單嚟講。呢邊應該未行，又分岔路，一腐化嗰度，行到咯。調查教堂嗰度唔知仲有啲咩未調查得，想行多呢度。 我鋪木，我覺得硬係有啲古怪咁。
The gods are fickle. There must not be anything here. Autumn does not answer. The goddess must be busy. Autumn thinks otherwise. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
有啲嘢漏咗未睇到咧，喺度真係冇喎。大家真係已經唔興讀，跟住算啦，放棄，之後再揾翻網站先，唔係呢個窿。水星圖騰。
This place looks so lonely.
邊度？行過龍向邊？
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room.
The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
佢知道得越多，成功機會越細。
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little...
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me about you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter.
Ileana?
你會保密嘅喎。
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely
Great.
amazing.
果然會加
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
唔多。
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
You hear me, Fury? Barely. The damn temple seems to be screwing with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple of troop carriers.
I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time.
How did you get through it?
If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
應該個吊嘴就係通訊器啊嘛。
We have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
Agatha 即係佢附身咗就會毀滅，我唔可以咁做。
Agatha, I cannot lose you.
Hunter, if I can't help the people I love face certain destruction, I'd rather not be around to watch them die. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
好，下一步啊，其實我會唔會喺教堂嗰度想試多次啊？呢組做個位我未開過魔法，例如呢個位。
These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
有程度對話。獵人謝謝你送我嘅禮物。如果你想休息下，我正想要不要再休息釋放個電影
Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, you are popular now.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Nico and Magic would die for you. I mean, they almost did.
係直頭係，不過揾我去死啊嘛。
What do you millennials say? Best friends forever?
Don't know if you've noticed, but we're pretty goth. We don't do cutesy stuff like BFF bracelets. We have a blood pact.
That is very clear.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got.
尼采講㗎嘛，哲學家。
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You.
Why?
I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
每回合25%，附近敵人有自卑。
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our
所以要接望對岸
We
電
are
影
ants to
電影嚟做參考
We
對象
must。fight together or we will fail. Focus.
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a
Funny
90s teen
boss.
pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Just watching the rookies do push-ups. Someone's got to run them through their paces.
If we're too sore to battle Lilith on the field, that's on Blade.
Come on, Wolverine.
Nope.
I opened portals so I don't have to.
My physique takes care of itself. Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
區域傷喎。
Like playing with fire. See you around.
你有很獨特到你有很獨到嘅看法，獵人。雖然我無法每次都同意你，但我非常尊敬這一點。 我一直在思考過去嘅事，要談談當然冇問題，要加入我嗎？
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
If you could you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil's knocking down our door. As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve. Imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
戰鬥開始有擋格，每個回合再加18擋格。
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
十字骨啦，通訊啦。
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the
會係梅菲斯托吧？
A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
轉造所嗰
If
邊
you
應
have
該
any
唔
trouble,
難
I
啦。
think you should take Charlie. She's always had a nose for finding things around here.
觀察你戰成7嗰度啫喎。
Hunter, hello.
Feeling good today, girl? Come along, Charlie. Fascinating.
"尋找隧道"被查理。
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
You find more coil, send it my way.
好忙啊，一度都空。
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
Are we finally on first-name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no, do not kill me, Eric the Vampire. I'm so scared.
I shouldn't have told you.
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long shot. Now my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
Is there a limit to your benefit of the doubt? What if I do something completely offensive, like try that pineapple on a pizza Nico has been talking about?
Watch it. Just thinking about it costs you points.
Then I will not mention strawberry hummus.
More points.
Tofu fish and vegan chips?
What in the... Not important. That train of thought of yours, it's pure evil.
See, I clearly need someone to keep me from going full evil.
If you're on the side of pineapple pizza, I don't know if I can help you.
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
出血傷害更多。
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
連環二補血。
Farewell.
之後就 spiderman。圖書館嗰啲嘢。
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
I have met some of those shape-shifting spider humans. One moment you are having a pleasant conversation, the next you are being attacked by thousands of ravenous spiderlings.
Wait, you do know I would never attack you, right? I mean, I don't know if I can even make spiderlings. Huh, probably not. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
I think you have the potential of being a good candidate, but I cannot speak for the rest of the Sons. You will have to prove yourself to them first.
That's the plan. I don't want anyone to think I was expecting any special treatment or anything.
Good, because no special treatment will be given.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
應該唔會啩
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
其實呢度睇晒嘅啫，如果有窿嘅話，
The goddess disagrees. If it was here, Autumn would show me. That is something.
Hunter? Until we speak again. Hey, Hunter. Let's crunch the numbers.
This was educational and a terror. Got some ops ready for you.
Your boss.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Do as you wish. I'm here if you need me.
Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. But I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
You should prepare for the worst. Because even if you dropped everything and traveled there right this minute, you will not be able to save everyone.
You don't think I already know that? We're wasting time and risking lives by standing here debating it.
Okay then.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
梗係有冇 plan 咩？
Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
Our Transia situation's getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transport.
佢呢度
Crossbones keeps talking. Do not engage, Steve.
Charlie, heal.
「吠兩聲嘅喎。
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
」望住呢度。
Must not be her purview.
唔似㗎。 冇咯，得成個圈咯。外邊得入到。 哦，見到啦。
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. The Goddess of Order approves. This must be an ember from the forge.
Blade is like the gym coach you don't want to get.
This place looks so lonely. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes.
喺圖書館玩
Reagents
火
on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
Well, that's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
免費抽一張。開精水。
Something on your mind?
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
有啲印象嘅呢啲位，其中一個去過至少。可以出發嘅，呢度應該可以出發啦。仲係碌住咗佢。
The temple. It's been ages since.
冇要打得彎先啊！
Can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
I'm not shaking their confidence.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Shouldn't take too long.
都發擊佢。
I'm on it. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
3-2
Stay down already, loser.
Power of the light.
Your fate
is sealed. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
冇問題啊，係嘛？
Changing their approach. Can someone feel a breeze? You're mine.
That hurts.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Oh, is it my turn?
Keep it up.
I'm going for it. Just the boost I needed. This one's for you. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Thumbs. 呢個算。
No mercy for the servants of Wolverine. Getting chewed up here. Hail that.
Sam course.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
This usually works. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Siamo. Ora ma.
not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I'll handle it. How many times is that? They're almost here. Hold position. You know what to do.
行咁遠做咩啫？
They're still set on me.
They're finally starting to get to me.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
This should be good.
Hurt bad. Ooh, I like it. Coming at you.
爭啲踢出界。
Here we go again.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
Good one.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Wow, 呢度又有啲
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
What is the strangest spell you ever cast?
On purpose? Oh, at my cousin Ray's bachelorette party, I may have brought her
Wow,
favorite cartoon to
爽啊。
life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old
將
kid
卡
show
通人物
with
帶
talking
去現
sea
實咯。
creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the staff of one? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there. He was so mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know?
Oh. 啊，美好。
Ah, so you hunt the perfect gifts too.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
揾3個地方
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough. Study Shaw's maps, and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
好似呢邊稍微睇下。呢度附近有副卡仔啊！呢邊翻返呢邊啊！隻行嘅話。去呢度，開咗先。呢邊以外，呢度個窿啊嘛， 冇喎，冇屋嗰啲。行多次啲咩先？橋嗰度。咦？有警棍。
Autumn reveals all.
哦，呢度係嗰間屋嗰度嗰啲咒文我睇到。
Curious.
應該係呢度啲咒文先，但係有啲難認喎。記一記先啊！點樣移啲記咧 ？Turn A 三角形月亮 A 月亮係咪咧？首先係 Turn A 呢個啊 ，Turn A 有少少似呢個先，之後到三角形，三角形之後係。應該係呢個月亮先嗰度，定嗰個月亮先啊？唔記得啦。上邊個月亮先應該係。
That did not work.
有嘢錯咗真係。Turn A 三角形，定係另一邊呢？上邊嘅。開唔到個箱㗎。OK。佢識蛋嘅。喺呢度呢度就。見到見到。
The son of Gaia approves.
呢邊。即係唔喺呢度。冇特別嘢喎，呢度呢度。的。不過唔知邊個位有個針。呢度附近係有條路可以入個窿嘅，咪睇咁樣。唔知邊個位嗰針？有。
He sees our path.
又係乜都冇。應該唔喺呢邊嘅。呢個腐花路，阿加莎間屋，番薯，好，再行一陣放棄。見到
Which sign? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch wardens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of
哇，
soil
要
from
3
each
位都
witch
要。
warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
靜止之石嗰度咯，靜止之石前邊有個窿，帶埋查理去啊！
Come along, Charlie.
Hey, 喂，今日呢度喎。可能呢個就第一個窿。又有個公司好。你呢度正前方。我係呢度第一個。
This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings.
「橋底之下」。一粒火，呢度睇唔到個地標喺邊嘅。橋底都係喎。
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
A witch like you does not deserve to be treated that way. I hope you showed her what you are capable of.
You can say that. She's dead and I'm here, which also means I'll never get closure. I guess I didn't realize how much I trusted her until that trust was broken.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Okay.
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I'm trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You were speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly in her own way, sure.
You must have seen something good in her.
You, of all people, should know it's more complicated than good or bad. I've known her older brother Colossus for a long time. Magic's been through the ringer. We all have.
But you two got along.
She gave away little bits and pieces about herself over time. I never pushed her. She seemed to like that.
Patience.
Key to any good relationship. I know you mean well. So does Magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
獵人，我見過你內心嘅力量，你嘅能力遠遠不止於此。現在正是你該發揮全力嘅時候。黑暗能力升級唔難啊。
Time's wasting, Hunter.
黑暗能力，睇下先我。
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
90可以升嘅得呢個啫，應該似黑暗嘛。
New and improved.
Full cost.
A timely enhancement.
Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
I think we've got something for everyone. See you around.
沿邊再強化。
We could go a few rounds.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
My lucky day, huh?
Peace.
班門刀鋒
Well met.
移動加1。
Any new leads? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Fascinating info here. These are the current priorities.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
That doesn't sound so bad. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, listen, if you want, you can... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
冇用。開到主線未？有咯。
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
My main concern is making sure the transients escape.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and Posse to come running anytime there's screaming nobodies to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
Let's take control of this situation.
Cái phản kích. Rồi.
This will end badly. This should aid me in my fight. Watch closely. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
是呢。上。吧。
Watch my back. Now that was something.
We'll defeat them.
I knew we could do it.
Door 2.
Welcome assistance.
We cannot be turned back.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay.
That's not good.
Tinge of fascism. Even the mother is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
We've got one in concealment. We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
Target confirmed. Do I Look any different to you?
How invigorating.
This is no place for you. Get to safety.
最強嘅。
Follow my movement.
200。
Hail that. No point in protecting your master now. I'm going in.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
Cái than lên được.
No deviations from the plan. All lined up.
You had your shot. It appears they bolstered their forces.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time. Engaging! Leave some for the rest of us.
奇異博士個位要走，就咁行啦呢個，係咪奇異博士行？
Now make haste.
美隊反擊。
Hope they're ready. That's the stuff. Roger that.
impressive.
I'm on it.
One of them consorts with the shadows.
Next time I will go back.
咦？打呢個唔搞笑，原來打美隊。
You are not ready for me.
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
I freed one of the civilians.
Let's try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Got
a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates,
we lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
OK。
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbows.
computers are not my specialty.
You think that hurts?
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
Your time has come.
You finally got a beat.
Samba.
Your fate is sealed.
Hardly a flesh wound. Running away already.
Mỹ Tử Hạ Tân Chí.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. I don't even need a spotter.
I don't appreciate that. We haven't quite broken their spirit.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
They're handling it. Responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor. Let's settle this. It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
Yeah.
The advantage is mine.
Go on. Oh,太小心。
You were never strong enough to face me. Here we go. I'll make good use of this.
The reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
The light will heal you.
Greatly appreciated.
冇撞啲，算咩？唔夠時間拆個炸彈，冇理嗰隻兵，好似係。
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires. Follow my movements.
Nice work. This shall be of great help.
500 yards.
I see we're not holding back.
Reinforcements on approach.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Roger that. Next time I won't hold back.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm on. I'll make good use of this.
Now we're getting serious. Barely even noticed it.
Ding.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. This is my boomstick. Time to lock this up.
Fight's about to get bigger. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know where they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And you better to go out with me, but you.
Nossa.
You and me, let's do this.
A most formidable.
诶，重射。
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
少少嘅。
I don't think that's gonna help. That's not gonna stop me. You finally got a piece.
set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one. Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother abandoned you.
紅抽
Enemy forces converging on our position.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Weak, even for Hydra. Let's settle.
Just another scar.
Feel my call.
It's gonna take more than that. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I like wood with my gun. It's a stunner.
加埋自己。
Reinforcements inbound.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh, shit. What a ball嘅啫，要一反擊。3、2。
It's
that your chance to escape? Was that truly your best?
So got it.
We're not out of this yet. And just about enough of you, Rumlow. Going in. Leave some for the rest of us. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. Engaging!
Hardly a flesh wound.
Good job.
I'll just wait here till you're done. You finally got a piece.
Having some trouble.
Hope you got a good one, man. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
You take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth? Hail that! You have earned this! Once again, will the servants fall.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
應該揸槍嘅。
Kill just about everything that walks or crawls, and you're next. Let's slow this down. Ah! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress. Size does not always equal strength.
that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Ah, screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
劍齒虎之後就到十字骨的退役啦。
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Wow, 全部人都喺晒度，其實。
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
好似係喎，而家大家所有人都知啊嘛。
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her. In all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
I will be right back.
So here we are. I cannot wait to see Agatha again, and for Wanda to bring her back. She told me she could never have done this without you. Once again, you help Wanda restore herself. You are good for her. Not everyone has that when the world around you is bleak.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her.
Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
We did what Agatha asked of us.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She's been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha, right now.
No, no, no. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ileana.
Good, good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bargain?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say... the devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
That was close. We almost lost Agatha to Mephisto.
But we didn't. And we sent the devil back to hell. Hunter, I think we won.
Maybe we did.
So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
This looks like a fairy ring. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. Which sign? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Hunter and I, we shared this spot.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
I just keep going over it again and again in my head. It still doesn't make sense.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
You realize it's the middle of the night over here?
Then you're gonna be up all night. Over and out.
Late night, huh?
As long as there are people still in danger over there, I wouldn't be able to sleep even if I tried.
That's kind of the downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know you can make a difference, it's hard to shut that off.
I don't have anyone in my life, so these poor, helpless...
This This rubble looks loose. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
You had my back, Hunter.
Yeah, forget the hero's journey. This is kind of like the hero's curse.
A good leader always endures.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
You had...
We can speak tomorrow, Hunter.
Don't worry, I won't go saying you're good or nothing. Next time, direct the damage to the guy with a healing factor.
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. They were going to take the torch to her, or the noose.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Hunter, if you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something.
And like that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imagination?
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter. Remember last night when we totally sent that devil back to hell? Good times.
Just like you wanted.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. And Hydra rears its ugly head. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Bye. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can use this information to fix our deficiencies. Whatever he viewed as a weakness, we can make into a strength.
I like the way you think. Now I just need to convince Cap that distributing these files to the team is a good idea. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption.
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I am surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him even from beyond the grave.
It's a trying time for all of us. I want to cut Cap some slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files. If there's even a chance they could contain something to help us, I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Hunter.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous.
In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the Moon Seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Find me this evening and we will prepare the ritual.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
You know I know magic, right?
Do your thing. Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. No pain, no gain. We need any advantage we can get. I think we've got something for everyone. See you around.
Hunter, got any concerns?
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Those files he had on the team are disturbing. If you need to take a moment...
That's not why I left. It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull has something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder. A classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
You were looking at this the wrong way.
How do you think I should see it?
Crossbones made a point of drawing you to him. Then he found a way to get close to you. In the end, he turned on Lilith. He gave those files to the only person he could trust to put them to good use.
That's an interesting theory, but I won't give Rumlow the benefit of the doubt.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
There's a weird feeling around the... Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. I'm here if you need me. If you find more coil, send it my way.